Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda, and we're back in some Outer Wilds. Alright, so this is the DLC, and let me tell you something about the DLC, right? We've been having a good time for the most part, but there's a new stealth segment, or a pair, or actually, I think there's a trio of stealth segments that we have before us, and I'm not exactly looking forward to it, but maybe we can get through it and it'll just be fine. That's what we've got going on. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna power through it like the gamers that we are. And that's really all that's going on. We should review just a little bit what's going on in the world. Make sure that I know what's up. Okay, so we have the Starlit Cave here. It's a secluded village nestled within a cave. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village, and I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. That sounds correct. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what it's talking about. There's a secret well here where I found the reel inside the slide of the burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. I know about this river part of it, and I've been there, and I've extinguished those. And the next part is the hard part, where I have to get like down past that sensor guy. Okay. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge, and I have to go through that mural when the lights are out. The reel I found in this slide, Burning Room, shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. So I cross this invisible bridge. I put out all the lights. That puts out all the lights that I just came from across the bridge. I go all the way down to the bottom of that building, around, across the bridge, and then down to the rest of the building to that tree door that would then be invisible, or I can then pass through because it's been, that's what the extinguishing the flames did. It made it go away. Okay, I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage beyond the mural of a large tree. Yeah, sure. That's just the same thing, but from the other perspective. There was an abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge, of course. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. We've done that. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room behind the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with the device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Okay. I don't know what the device is for. I can put a slide reel there, but when I did, it didn't like activate, and I don't know what I would do with that. It seems like it would only be useful for, well, wait, what would it be useful for? Because they were burning it. You saw them burning it, right? So burning an entire slide reel is like literally putting the slide reel on the ground and using a flamethrower. And burning a frame is holding the slide reel and using that same flamethrower on a particular frame. So the only thing that the machine could be doing is like copying it somewhere, I imagine. Like it was scanning it. See, yeah, it's definitely scanning it, right? So, and then this is them burning it. Yeah. So they do either one frame or the entire pile. So yeah, I imagine that the mind uplink things that I've been seeing are what that data scan is for. All right. A secret room filled with wood coffins marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Yeah, I found those, and I used those already. That's how I found the secret rooms or whatever. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Okay, so that building that it seemed like I couldn't get to, I do have to follow them to, which is exactly what my suspicion was at one point. But I need to walk through the burning fireplace. Trying to figure out where precisely that is. It's probably, so I summoned the first bridge. Okay, so this is the lower level, the lowest level. I summon the first bridge. I cross it. I then find another shorter bridge, which is where the people are wandering around. And then I have to somehow just follow the green lights. And they'll just lead me eventually to the thing, I guess. That should be the easiest one, right? Because I'm just following other people. As long as they don't just like randomly turn around or whatever. Just make sure I'm far enough. I should have marked where I wanted to go. Okay. So that's the plan. We're gonna try to do the lowest one because that might be the easiest. What has happened? Oh, I crashed into something a little bit. Okay. Okay, so we would just wanna do this. That was kind of the wrong way, but I can make it work. Jeez. Oh, well, we're kind of all over the place right now. Ooh, it's been a while, I guess. Jeez. Okay. So, we'll go with the first door. I do still need the artifact. Just over yonder. I wonder if that's relevant for anything. Do you think crashing into that did anything? I feel like it would be kind of weird to have a physics-based puzzle like that. Oh, nice. Perfectly cut sneeze. Anyways, only because I feel like there haven't been physics-based puzzles like that hitherto. But I guess they could be switching it up in the DLC. I still don't have this language. This is still just like, who knows? I wonder if I can talk to the language guy, Hal, about that. And like maybe he can make it like expeditiously. Hey, your life's work was cool and all on this Nomai language, but what about this language you've never heard of until literally this very moment? What do you think about that? Could you translate that for me? All right, so this is the first path, the first dream stake place that I've been in. Goo. That's how I get to the raft, and I don't care about that at the moment. That's actually how I get to the raft access place. they both kind of lead to the raft. Well, one of them actually leads to the raft, and the other enables you to actually go there. It makes sense. Trust me. Don't worry about it right now, though. We're going up here, and this is where the bridge will be, but it's not there yet because we need to summon it. The way that we do that is by going up these stairs, shining this lantern through here. Okay. Now that we have a bridge, we're looking for another bridge that'll lead us ultimately over there. Hmm. Hmm. No, this one? So this is, call it the wrong way. And that's who we're trying to follow. And I'm just gonna hope. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm behind him now, so like, then there's nothing in between us. So we just do this now. There is like a little bit of a FNAF-y jump scare. It's not like super, it's not like a scream or anything. It's not so bad. But he does have a unsettling bird jaw location. I wasn't sure where I was. I guess I could have just kept walking straight forward until I hit a wall and then turn left. Do you think he's going to suddenly turn around or something? I hope not. I just want to go through this fireplace in peace. It's so loud. I don't like it. Should be like straight. Um, I was just hoping that he wasn't real. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was just like a spookums. I probably should have vocalized that literally at all. Well, I was kind of two minds about it. I genuinely did think that he wasn't real, and then secondly, I was like, well, if he is real, usually you can just kind of run past them. They're not very good at catching you most of the time, it seems like. Or at least I ran like directly past one of them once. But I guess that was just one time, to be fair. Okay. So you can kind of see that they keep leading me there. Oh, God. I tried joining sooner, but my stupid son Magnus did a thing and I was stuck on the porcelain throne for a minute. Magnus. That's definitely a reference to something, but it doesn't sound familiar. Where? There? Okay. 40K reference. No one else thinks it's funny, but me and I accept these terms. Fair enough. Sometimes the jokes are just for you. Sometimes the jokes are just for you. Okay. I mean, honestly, with a name like Magnus, I should have guessed it was 40K. Well, Magnus plus the name like Magnus plus you. I should have guessed it was 40K. So we're just gonna, casually follow our friend here. As you do. Just normal things. Nothing unhinged about this behavior, let me tell you. I probably don't actually have to follow them. I could probably just, get here. But query how I'm supposed to do that. Okay. That was very spooky. Easily the spookiest part of this so far. I wouldn't be concerned, but you're following behind him in the dark. Yeah, this is normal. This is a normal. Look, this is an owl with antlers, all right? I am the normal one here. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He looks like a goddamn Wendigo. But yeah, no, they're gonna blow out my lantern and stuff if they see me, so it's bad. This is the right way to do this. Trust. Now there is one next thing that we have to get past somehow. I really don't like how loud it is over there. Okay, we can actually see him. See that guy? That guy's the problem. He's like directly in the way. What? Just run past him? Just hit him with the Kobe? There was a guy behind us. Guys, there was a guy behind us. I didn't know there was. Did you see me hit him with the jukup? And there was a guy behind me the whole time just watching me do that. God damn it. How was I supposed to know? I'm sorry. Bro, you didn't fool anyone. They all looked like you were a toddler yet. Well, the first one didn't get me, and that was the only one I was trying to avoid, to be fair. But yes, that is exactly what happened. God damn it. This is what I mean, though. It's not exactly scary, It's pretty straightforward, right? I mean, it is pretty tense following this guy because it's very, very dark, and I don't like it. And it also gets progressively louder, which I especially don't like. But yeah. Where? Oh, there. I'm a-coming. Don't leave me behind. That's probably the dam blowing up. Oh, shit. That's bad. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get... Yeah. We're underwater now. It's like... That's probably the dam blowing up. Wait, I'm in the path of that. Oh well. This is where we are. Mm. Okay. We can do other ones. We can practice. Let's go to the gorge, the hidden gorge, that area that I'm looking at right now. And see if we can do the other one. Well, no, we can probably do this one too, the tower one. Yeah, let's do the tower one for now. No particular reason that I prefer one or the other. They all need to be done. They might all need to be done in sequence too, like in one sequence. I don't think that's true. I think it's pretty likely that I can just enter the combination to undo the thing. This is the one that's missing a guy for some reason as well. Don't know what's up with that either. I mean, I've seen a cutscene where that one was moving somehow. I don't know if he was getting out or getting in. Apparently getting out, but okay, so we need to go. This is ultimately where we need to go. Down in there, right? So in order to get down in there, we need all of these lights to be off because that thing here, this structure here, ooh, that's weirdly hard to do. This structure here, whatever, you get the idea. That thing is a sensor, right? And it can see me if either my light is glowing or if there are lights around me. So I need to turn that off. And then I need to get down in there. However, easier said than done because when I turn the lights off, bad guys kind of like show up. Okay, this is the way that I need to go in order to get the lights off, I believe. Okay, let me go this other way first. See if I can like familiarize myself with the path that I'm going to be taking, because I'm going to have to take the path, obviously, in the dark, because I'm turning off all the lights. Problem being that I can't really use my light either. I mean, I certainly can use it some, but it's also going to be kind of difficult to use my light. Okay. Difficult to use them. So this is where we want to go. I don't. Wait. Maybe I know where that is. Maybe I can get over here. And that would help. Okay, so this is the thing down. I knew about this. That could be why I'm having so much trouble, because I was going the wrong way. It's not exactly a straight shot from here. But you get the idea, right? You go down the elevator, you hug this right wall, cross the bridge, and then go around to the left. Oh, there's two bridges? I don't think there's any owl guys out right now. I think they only come out after the lights go out. But yeah, there's two bridges. Probably because one path has, you know, death. Okay. I'm not so sure that I wanted to light that candle, but we're gonna find out. Yo, what up, Savage? I see your hydration. Do I have water? I'm actually not sure. I guess we can pause. This is fine. Yeah, I do have water. I got one hydration for you. Delightful. Okay. Where was I? We need to blow out these candles, and the way that we're gonna do that is by blowing out the candle, I think, over there, and then warping to this. It's fine, I guess. I don't have a problem with it at present, you know? I was streaming for a long time trying to get these stealth segments done, but it doesn't seem as impossible as it did before. Well, I wouldn't say impossible. It was more like temperamental and random. But it might be fine now. Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, I can go from here to there, and then I can go from there to there. And then that's where the elevator down is. So yeah, I know where I am. I know what's going on. That's exactly the path that I should be taking. Okay, so we go over this. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. I've made that joke before, but it's still accurate. Walk past this dude. Oh, I see. So this is where the secret. We need to go here. Did the tower just fall? God damn it. Okay, well, just when I start to make progress. Okay, well, we have a strategy crystallized in my mind. Is there anything that we can do at all with the rest of this run? I mean, that's the sound of the sun dying, so probably not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't need you right now. I didn't need to use or drop that in order to do this anyway, but I just pressed the wrong button because it's a torch, right? I'm used to it being my light source. I doubt that we're going to be able to get anything done over here. In fact, the power's probably even out. Well, actually, maybe I was wrong about the power ever going out, because these are still powered, right? These cables. So maybe it's just a matter of the one elevator is always out from the bottom, or at least out from the bottom until you use it. Okay. Yeah, this one works. So we want to go there. Like this. It's just going to stop me at any moment, but while I have the chance, I'm going to just try and do whatever I can to be productive. As far as I can tell, these are the only things that I can do to progress the game at the moment. No. I think it's impossible to get that other lantern now. Oh, no. Nailed it. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So we're going to do exactly the same thing this next time, except this time we're going to do it better. We have a pretty sick time crunch on the first area, but we're like right there as far as I could tell. Like, all we needed to do is get past that one guy looking directly at me. And then we're good. So how we do that, I'm less sure. I think I'm just gonna like Kobe, just hit him with one of the You know what I mean? Do one of those. All right. But that's literally the only idea that I have at the moment. Poe trying to go around Master Shifu. Yeah, a little bit like that. Oh yeah, it is literally a panda. You're right. True. Shout out to Jack Black. YouTuber Jack Black. Technically accurate. Okay. Monk. Nice. E. Go. Go. Okay. I wonder if this is like fairly optimized yet, or if I'm going the wrong way. You know, as far as like getting an artifact quickly to where I want to go. I wonder what speedrun categories this game has. Because there's probably like, you know, just beating the game by any means necessary. You know, any percent, if you will. But I imagine there's also one that's dedicated strictly to, call it 100%, where even though the speedrunner knows all of the stuff, they still have to get all of this stuff. Because that would be a pretty interesting, the most interesting in my opinion, speedrun for this game. Where you're doing all the stuff that the devs want you to do. Okay. I'm off to make dinner if you want to play later. Okay. Yeah, we could play Zomboid whenever you guys are around, honestly. Let me see. We've only been playing Outer Wilds for a little while, so hopefully I can make some progress in the next hour or two. But let me know when you guys are like itching to play. Um, Delta should be around today. I don't know if he's around right now. So our Carpenter should be approaching available, but he might, you know, be jet lagged or whatever at the moment. All right, man. Yeah, you might want to check in with Delta more so than me per se. What? Oh, there's a drop down there. I thought there was water beyond my tiny circle of vision. I was like, this is the way, isn't it? Like, did I get turned around somehow? But no. That was good. This is fine. Okay. So, we go over here, and there's a little tiny bridge, a little itty bitty bridge. And then we have to follow some green lights and hope for the best. Nice hiccup. Got that. Live on the VOD. That's just in case I ended up needing that, I guess. I don't know why I would need to go back from here. Well, at some point, right? I'm gonna have to leave. Theoretically. I can maybe just get past them. I think it's that tree. No, it was not that tree. He's like kind of following a path until now. Yeah, I only had the vaguest sense of where this actually is. They move very slowly, though, so I could definitely get in front of this guy somehow. But then I'd have to, like, well, if I'm in front of this guy, everywhere in between here and the one guy should be fine to have my lantern out. I wonder if turning on my lantern is a problem if they're not facing me. It kind of shouldn't be unless I'm like really close. I feel like the vision cone or sphere, whatever, orb that I get should be indicative of the range that they can see me from behind. I get that they can see me from further away from the front, but from behind, surely they shouldn't really be able to see me. And also when there's like corners and stuff like that. God, man, this feels like it's the noise, man. I just hate it so much. Yeah, there he is right there. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I mean, okay. Better plan. Better plan. Better plan. We flash him. We flash him. That's actually the plan. We're just gonna be like, boop, and he's gonna be like, ah, my eyes! What the hell was that? And he's gonna chase me down, and I'm gonna hit him with a shuka, and then it's gonna be great. Everything's gonna work out great. It's just like running straight past him doesn't seem to be super effective. I'll go to church in an hour, so then I'm free? Okay. Then we'll probably start when Roku gets back from church then. Let's see. Oh, damn, I just got back from the optometrist. Yeah, true. Wait. Where? Maybe I can just, like, go, like, way ahead of him? Oh, gosh. I only think it's this way, but... Wait, I think this is right. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. The only concern would be if I, like, randomly catch up to the guy ahead of me. Okay, we should be good then. Well, shit. Okay, so there's one there, and there's one in front of me. And there's gonna be one imminently behind me. There's one over there, too. What do I do, guys? I don't know. I I say I because I'm not sure what else they would use for one since there are aliens. Do better. Do better. I'm trying my best. Do better. I don't know. I'm like, is this also a puzzle? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I just beat the first guy there? Maybe that's the first guy, like the very first guy. So if I just get there before the first guy is there, it's fine. Okay, let's see if I can figure out where this goes. Okay. No, I think it's further this way. And then... Okay, I see the building. Yeah, got it. I only have like a vague idea of where that path actually is. But it seems like I'm able to get there somewhat consistently somehow anyway. Do you think maybe there's just like another path here? Because it looks like there's water all around this. Hmm. Yeah, see, there's so many of them. Mm, okay. Maybe there's something else I need to do. Maybe there's... Like I can extinguish all the flames in the building? Okay. If that was a thing... Where would that be? Obviously in this region, in this... Like in this, zone, if that makes sense. This loading zone. You know, it would be... Oh, that's the... Okay, well, that's the dam, so we're just gonna... There we go. Probably not possible for me to do... Oh. Oh. It's upside down. Inside... Out. Up. Upside. Inside out. Up. Turned inside out. Living La Vida Loca. Okay. This is goddamn tragic. Okay. Did we go with the rapids? It's probably fine, right? Yeah. Whoop! I didn't go up at all. I thought about it. I made an intentional move to go up and I just didn't go up. You might have been able to see it in the VOD actually, while that was happening. Like you could see on the bottom left that thruster came on, but it just didn't seem to do anything. And I might have reacted entirely too slow. And also disproportionately. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna try this one again too. I would believe you if I saw results, Panda. I need my pictures of Spider-Man. All right. What else are we gonna try? So I think we're ready to do this. You know what does occur to me? Is that place is probably unguarded at the moment, right? What if I'm taking a wrong approach? And I can just get past them entirely. Because if I come here to the tower, I can... Did I pass it? I can come here to the tower after they get drowned. And there shouldn't be anyone there, right? Because they're all drowned. Where am I? Do I not know where I am at all? Yeah, I don't know where I am at all. All right, we're going to try to go to the first area. Because you can go in between areas. And all the first guys should be drowned. We saw them, you know, disapparate. So, if we... Tiger Water X! Yo, what up? Thanks for the follow. Alright, so if we go over here... We can do this, which helps because now there's a dock, which we can go down a level 4, and we can... Why the fuck are you there? Why? Gee, I hope he doesn't retrace his steps. I'm gonna catch his butt so good. All right. You're so funny when you get spooked. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been scared. I never freeze. All right. All right. You just wait. We gotta go through this whole thing. The whole thing. Don't worry about any of this. None of this matters at all yet. Especially not that elevator. I especially don't know what that elevator is supposed to be useful for. Well, I could go to the first area from the third area. Because then not only would the raft ride be shorter, but also, I could, I would have more time in the dream world. So that's a thought. Okay. We're here now. Oh, wait. I see, but I'm trapped. I'm trapped. But I could be not trapped. Okay. All right, so there's a door here, right? What up, Tiger Water X? I am doing fine. So this door, right? This door is locked. And the way that you open that door, I happen to know, is that there is one of the blowy extinguishy guys. It's like just out of sight, I think. right over there. And I can't do that unless I go to the first area. But I can go to the first area, blow that out. Oh, the tower's falling. I can go to the first area, blow that out, and then go to the third area, and then be here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Because what that means, I think... Well, we could try and be, like, extremely fast, too. Because maybe we can beat the first guy there. Because it seems like that room gets filled out by dudes, right? So maybe the first guy is the guy that's standing in front of the fire. So if I just beat him there, it won't be an issue. Whoop! That was a little weird. Ran into that post. All right. So obviously I'm not going to get very far here. We've been down this road before. You guys remember. But this is the third area that I was talking about. The third thing that I could go through. And I think that's what we're going to do very early in the next cycle. I don't need to put that thing there. I just need to move these away from it, but it's on the way now. Okay. No, it will let me go. It's going to despawn me in a second anyway. Do I know what the despawn looks like from inside the dream world? Not off the top. Oh, it looks the same. Okay. It's funny that the dream world has this green tint that it doesn't actually have when you're playing through it, but your memory does have a green tint on it. Okay, so that's the plan. We do the cycle again. We go to the first area at the start, just like before, but we open that door, then we peace out. And we go to the third area. We don't necessarily need to be in the third area early. Oh, wait, no. The first cycle, we're going to try and beat the first guy. There's like no way I'm going to get all the way over there before the first guy gets to the fire, though, right? Because theoretically, he's walking there right now. So, it's pretty unlikely that this is going to work. But now I'll know, proof positive. You cannot beat the first guy. Get in there. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Which way's down? Perfect. All right. Whoa. Nice jump. Okay. Alright. It's not perfect. Whoop. But it's not going to get much better than this as far as getting here soon. So as long as I can get in front of this guy with a torch, I'm going to assume that I'm on pace. Because if there's a guy in between the first guy that I encounter and the... Well, I'm sorry. If the guy that I'm about to walk into isn't the first guy to the fire, then I think that there's simply no way. Because there's so much space in between them that that means that the first guy either straight up spawns there or starts walking from the moment that you I did not go the right way somehow. There's supposed to be stairs. I got just a little turned around. Oh no. This is it. I don't see him yet. But maybe I'm not even supposed to be able to see him from here. I wonder where the cycle starts. It probably starts from the time that you wake up rather than from the time that you enter this, for example. Like their pathing or whatever, if that makes sense. I haven't seen anybody enter the building yet. There is that guy way over yonder. I'm just gonna try my best to get in front of him. He's like way the hell there, though. I think he's already gone down. Ooh. I goofed. Well, I definitely got in front of him. I fell on accident as well. Shit. There's still that guy already. Okay. So it didn't matter. Fuck, man. What am I supposed to do? He just stands there. Menacingly. Oh, no, wait. I fucked up. Can I go back? I wasn't supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. All right. Oh, wait. I need to do... Here. That's the guy. So, it's actually a good thing that I came back in here, because I definitely didn't do this the first time. Alright. That's all we needed. Now we go back. Okay, and we're going to go to the Hidden Gorge instead of the tower. Tower should work fine too, but for what we're trying to do right now at least. But the Hidden Gorge will give us the most time. Okay. So, what have we learned? Don't try and beat him there. There's no point. He will be there. There were also like 4 dudes there. So I wonder if there aren't more guys as time goes on. It's just always the same amount of guys. Jeez, man. What a rocky ride. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to take into consideration? I don't think so. I think we're just doing it. This building's still here for once. For now. Okay. This one. Okay. So at some point, the dam will break and the guys below will disappear. Is the plan. So all we need to do is cross the bridge. Wait. Do I need to cross the bridge? Am I in the wrong place? No, I crossed the bridge. Wait. I'm trying to think. Is there a way for me to get to the first area from here? Surely there is. I just don't remember. This is where the invisible bridge is. Oh, I can get down there. Okay, and I think I just looked at the elevator as well. That helps me do that. So I just gotta go down. Like, down, down. It could be that I need to get this bridge here. Seems that way, in fact. Okay, we'll do that too. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think there's any owls around. Well, there's that one watching that movie, I guess. But he shouldn't be an issue for me. Wait, does that mean there's literally one owl that's like doing patrol that can catch you? Just the one? That's nuts if that's the case. Because like so much heartache from one dude. I don't know where the thing that I'm trying to teleport to is. I guess I know where I end up though. So it's got to be like over this way somewhere. Yeah. Got it. Okay, and then we cross this. I think it's going to be this way. There should be an elevator here. That'll take us down to the dock. Bruh. Somehow I managed to circle around this entire elevator. Okay. Now that we're here, we can go to the first area. I guess I can extinguish these candles for some reason. I wonder if there's any mechanics here that I should be aware of. I know that there's stuff that I can do. Like there's that illumination area, or maybe it's an extinguish area. But I just don't know what that's useful for. Maybe I've done it before. I probably did it in like my first cycle. Well, not my first cycle, but my first raft experience. That was probably the dam breaking. Which would be fantastic news. Yep. That is exactly what that was. We just heard those guys die like the ghosts in the Scooby-Doo movie. We go here. Not there. We go here. And then it'll be this way. So theoretically, there shouldn't be any owl friends. Like literally a single one even. But we're gonna find out. Okay. Just one last bridge. Okay, now we have to get there ourselves. So there's the building. Nice. I should really have a better idea of where this is. I think I could just take a straight shot here instead of... I always walk into the darkness and then make a right turn after some time and end up here. Nice. So that's probably it then. It was just a timing thing. Oh! Okay. Sure. Sure. We're on the back side of it. And now we fight our way to the front. Okay. We got 2 reels over there. Burned. No way to get to those reels. Unless there's just an invisible path. Is there no way to know? Alright, so let's just do this. Ah, okay. What does this tell us? Doesn't look new to me. Is this the whole story? Yeah, I think this is the whole story. Well, not the whole story, but... There's no redactions from it. Oh, it's like loading zones, like actual loading zones. What happens? What is that? What is it actually showing me? It says that it wants me to jump off, I think. But for what? Looked like some kind of error, but why would I want to induce an error in their simulation? I guess that's all I get from this, huh? Wow. Suitably cryptic, if nothing else. I guess I can try and do it now. Does it matter where? It didn't seem like there was a distinctive place that they were when they jumped off. Is there anything else here? Looks like the answer to that is a no. Oh, there's stairs. Just a just an upper floor if you want to be on the upper floor a little bit. You know, maybe. Wait, I can drop the artifact? Huh. What if I just like drop the artifact and like whoa. Whoa. Fascinating. Okay. Wow. This is not what I expected at all to happen. So it's much less a dream world than it is like a cybernetic thing. Also, this is the bridge I walk across all the time, right? Has this been here this entire time and I just never saw it? What? It's so fascinating. Okay. I feel so differently about the DLC now. It like so much makes sense and is interesting now. When before it was just like a whatever segment. It seems like the door's all deloaded as well. But it's kind of hard to tell if this is a product of me putting down my lantern or if it's the result of uh, the the dam breaking. Some kind of board game, I guess. Yeah. Wow. I wonder if any of this is like true to the game's code. You know what I'm saying? Like for their level builder software or whatever, you know? If any of it's like actually like truly what the asset looks like as they're developing it. It's much easier to navigate here as well. You know, what with it not being as dark and all. So that orb is probably where the world renders properly, if you will. Okay. So I can go there. Just not at the moment. I'm not super worried about getting my lantern either, because I imagine, it's just me imagining, but I imagine that the cycle's going to end at any moment. Okay. So there's one other area worth going here. Well, maybe not worth going to, but there is one other area I can go to, it seems. Man, they really put a lot of like intentional dead ends here, huh? Okay. So we're gonna try jumping off the raft in a loading zone, I guess. But before that, we're gonna go. I think I do want to go in the first area again and try that hand statue thing first. I don't exactly have to, but I'm curious. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm curious. It could be great. Forgot how to go up. Perfect. Nailed it. Flawless. I didn't get my head stuck on my ship somehow there. Don't worry about it. Alright. So I guess I still want to go to the first area, right? Oh, whoops. Kind of beached myself on accident. I was trying to go around the lift. Whatever, it's fine. I just jumped through that tree the one cycle, but I guess it's fine too because there's a raft just over yonder, so I don't really need the raft that I ended up with, or that I was just on. So this is probably still fine, ultimately, whether that raft is there or not. Okay, so we're here. And it seems like I can't just put down my lantern just anywhere. But I shouldn't need to put it down. I do need to cross the bridge It's actually this way. Yeah, I should have made another left. It's fine. We're here now. Seems like my ability to navigate to this bridge has been like slowly diminishing over time. My working memory backlog is getting filled up. My bandwidth is maxing out. Okay, let's see if we can find this hand. It should be... No, not there. But it should be on my left, where I would go straight. Yeah, there it is. So there's one right here. Yeah, we've been here before. Have I been there before? Huh. I'm not sure. How do you suppose I would get there? I see how I would get back. Hmm. Alright, we'll take the raft for now. Just not worry about that building. I don't exactly mind the music. I just don't like how loud it got when I was near it, you know? It's very ominous, very spooky. Shivering. Where am I? Nope, not this way. Okay. Do that. Let's try it here. And then we'll worry about it. Worry about the dam and stuff like that after. We'll just see what happens for now. That explains why there's like such a long time between zones. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know where this is, right? And I don't want to go that way. Will I fall into the water now? No. I'm like out of bounds, I guess. Sort of. I'm like inbounds and out of bounds at the same time. I'm out of bounds in the simulation, but inbounds in the game. Hmm. I'm less sure what this actually does for me, though. I mean, I can go here. Whoa. Okay. So what did that do? Huh? So I blew out the second guy, but, but, but I never found out what this does. Huh, but that's not, that's not supposed to happen. That's illegal. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Okay. I've had it up to here with this place. We're going somewhere else. Damn, it's looking a little rough. Okay. So the next thing that we should do. Uh. I guess it's kind of a dealer's choice situation. We're gonna have the least time with this one. So let's just try and focus on doing this one next for now. Hmm. The drop artifact thing is very interesting. Like, when I first saw it, I thought that it was like a bug. And it kind of is a bug. Kind of. Like an intentional bug. The devs made a bug for the Owl's code. And you can only put it in some places, huh? Okay, so the thing is, I'm not 100%. When I blow that out, I definitely cross here, right? I think. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna not blow it out and just see where I end up going. Because I keep getting lost. Somehow. Like an idiot. Is there anything over here? Have I actually been over here at all? Hmm. No, not really. Okay. I go up. Damn. Okay. From here. That is not what I intended to do exactly, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I do end up where I think I do. From here, I want to go... all the way around? Surely there's a better way. Let's see. So, I want to ultimately get to... an elevator here. And I think I'm, like, pretty close to that. So, I should be able to get to this. And this is the elevator. Okay. So let me go back and just review what my options are. Because I think what I can do is go from here to that side without going the path that I just did. Like from here. Because if I can go from here to there, I just need to extinguish these two. And that's the elevator. Okay, got it. So now what I need to do is do that again, but in the dark, kind of. Where do I go to get to the raft? Down. Yes. So we go down, and then we'll end up there, and then we turn around and go across. Okay, we got it. So that's probably why. I was right to think that I was doing something wrong. So, hello. So yeah, just need a little bit of a clear head. Okay. I wonder if you can just stealth past these guys. It seems like it should be more than possible, even though it's like obscenely difficult because it seems so random, but it just seems that way. Doesn't mean that it is. Okay. So we do that, and we go down and around. Okay. So this might not be the end of the hardships. Does he know I'm here? Seems an awful lot like he does. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's this way. Okay. I have no idea what to expect next. I have absolutely no idea what's happening. Oh no. Ow. Should I have not done that? Should I have done that? Was that good? Where do I go? Game. Help. I have absolutely... Okay, there's that guy. Okay. So this is probably it. Okay. And now this is another thing that I can blow out? Wow. That is a lot of reels. Oh my gosh. I don't know if any of these have anything that I care about. It looks familiar. They burn this. They build something to launch it to, like, ensnare the eye? Interesting. Wait, was I not done? Yeah, no, we were done. Okay. What am I seeing? Oh, they have a bell that can draw people out. Wait. They have a bell that can draw people out. And if they're dead, they'll stay in. I see. Okay. The bell only draws people out if they're still alive. So that's why the motion sensor works on me, but no one else. Okay. Okay. So even if they die, they can still be inside the digital world. Okay. They just needed to be in the zone or get into the good space. Okay. Are those my 3 treats? That's all I get? I get nothing from you? Alright, well, give me back my friend then. Hmm. So what? Go back up? Oh, I guess I did discover a bunch and didn't go back and check my notes on the ship. Shit. You guys aren't crazy, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting caught exactly, because I don't think I need to be here anymore. But I'm just exploring this area while I'm here. Because I kind of don't want to come back here ever again. Yeah, it seems like we're mostly good. All right, you can wake me up, robot. Okay. Nope. Okay, so this is the tower. Call the tower complete and the first area. Do we want to say complete or soft complete? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're pretty close to being done with the first area, that's for sure. I'm just not sure if we're totally done yet. Because there's that area that I still don't know that much about, and I can, like, de-render or whatever. I don't know if that's different in every zone. Maybe I should try that next. See how that goes. Oof. Very nearly overshot that. And then we go up. I'm gonna go into this one, which is the last one, I think. So, interestingly enough, despite going all the way through that, we didn't blow up the thing. And also, it didn't seem like that had anything for me. It just gave me some information. The elders, well, the dead guys can't be woken up by the bell. And anybody can enter even if they're dead. They'll still be in there. Or at least if they die in the zone or whatever. That's kind of it, right? Oh, and they ensnared the eye. I guess that one's kind of important, to be fair. Okay, we got a bridge. guess we want to go down and jump off the raft. Right? I don't know how much time we really have. No, not quite. One more level up, and then over here. And it should be... Shine your light here. And then I need to cross over here, I guess. Right? Somewhere over here? Yep. Okay, and then I should be right next to the bridge I just made. We're not going to go down. We could, but we're not going to. Well, we could go down, but it's not going to get us very far at the moment. We might be able to do something here, but we certainly can't do the last secret area, the burned real area or whatever. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not quite quick enough. All right. So, we're going straight to the High Gorge this time, I guess. And we can go through the ruptured side then. If we're going straight to the High Gorge, we don't need to do anything else except go there. If we finish with the burned reel, we can do more bad loads shenanigans. See if we can try it from all the different areas or whatever. Wrong warps. Is that what it would be considered? A wrong warp, technically? Is it still a wrong warp if the game does it on purpose? So fascinating. I wonder how people feel about that aspect of this game. It's like very... It's not meta exactly. I mean, it's certainly not meta. The game isn't saying that it is a game, right? It's saying, hey, you are in a game. Right? Which is not technically meta. It's just, I'm playing a video game in which my character is playing a video game. They don't know that they're in a video game. That's what makes something meta, right? Like the fourth wall. Oop. Oh, gravity. Whoops. No. Got ungoofed on that one. I'm trying to... Are you hearing my controller? Yeah, you're hearing my controller. Not the flashlight. I don't know if the flashlight even makes a noise, actually. Like when it turns on. controller, my gamepad making that satisfying click, though. I guess I could, like, mute the game until something like that. Seems like a lot. Nope. Okay. So, this is the one with the invisible bridge. So, what do we want to do? For now, I guess we'll just, like, get a lay of the land. Because I'm going to need to go from the invisible bridge across this bridge here and then down. I wonder if I can just spawn this bridge now. Well, there's no danger. And then go up. Well, it's like kind of one level from here, but whatever. Go up and then cross the invisible bridge. I think I have an idea of where I need to go at this point anyway. I think I'm familiar enough with this part of the map that I can navigate it with some level of accuracy, even though it's going to be very, very dark and it's going to be so hard to recognize where I am. So yeah, I'm probably going to blow out all of those lights. So I just did all that for nothing. It's this way, right? What? I thought it was... Oh, do I have to go up? I have to go up and to the left. I got it. I was like, I think it's this way. And it was. It's just higher up. Is the only reason that guy's aware because I turned off his movie? Okay. Trying to see. Yeah, the bridge is gone. Okay, those will turn back on in a second. We gotta go down over here. Where do you think he is? What is this room? Just a way around? Was that him? Yes. Then we go up and up. And he should be behind me. Hopefully. He was not. There was a guy here. Hmm. Do you think there's just a guy there? And I just have to, like, get to that point and then just turn off my light and do the rest? Because it's, like, right there. I just need to shine my light through that thing, and then I'll be done. I'll be good. Hmm. Okay, so there's that guy. Oh, this is impossible. And this is also the wrong way. Hmm. Maybe I can, like, bait him out and go around. Seems pretty likely, huh? I don't know where he is. I still don't know where he is. I was like, I can't tell if I'm walking or not. Okay, there we go. So we did it. Bridge is here. Now, hopefully we can just go down and the rest is easy. We've done everything. Yeah, I'm going for it. Surprise. There's another invisible bridge. I just went for it. I told you I was going for it and I goddamn meant it. Didn't even occur to me to stop for that. I was like, well, we're going. Okay. Another repository of information. Do you think we're done? Or are there more puzzles? It would suck to get got at this point. So we're probably done. Okay. What do you have to tell me? Yeah, they created a CG environment for all of them to just like VR out in a little bit. What with them being sad that their planet. Well, I guess it didn't get destroyed yet, but it's going to or whatever. Put it on the top shelf. Okay. if you put it down, you can see. I discovered that myself, but I don't know how to just like put it down per se. That's the one that I just did. Those guys can hang out together. Usually there's 3, right? This one only has 2. I don't deserve 3. Okay, so yeah, I I was pretty down on the stealth mechanics before, but I was wrong. I was straight up wrong. How do you think? Oh, just believe? Nope. Do you think I have to go all the way back? Well, the bridge is there now, so. Right? Wait. If the bridge is there, doesn't that mean it's just easier to just do it from here? Wow. Okay. I mean, as long as you're not low on time, right? You can afford a whole reset. I went the wrong way. It's this way. So apparently there was like an owl there or whatever, but it's just not an issue. That guy sucks at his job. I'm grateful for it. Okay. So there was definitely a way to get to that thing, right? Do you think I can drop the lantern somewhere? What if I just put it down in this and just like walk over here? Is that far enough? Yeah, sure is. Excellent. Okay. I was pretty sure it was going to be a path between them. Really? They burned the data? Come on, man. How do you even do that? I just assumed that they covered the data with a scorch texture. I suppose there isn't a way for me to go back up without my lantern, huh? I mean, I can go over yonder. For whatever that's worth. Hmm. It's so fascinating that there's nothing there. There's like a little miniature puzzle with no payoff. I wonder how you can know whether you can place something down or not. It's gonna be on my right, I think. Oh, it was on my left. Do you think he's right behind me? Nah, I got him. Broke his ankles. Get wrecked. Nice going, slow fool. Elderly man. I guess we do some de-loading shenanigans. Hey. These guys are very polite. I just realized, Tiger Water, you called me Punk Panda. Nobody's ever called me Punk Panda before. It's always been Panda, Daft Punk Panda, that Daft Punk Panda. Nobody's ever just done the last two. Interesting. I certainly don't mind. It's in the name. Alright, let's see. I really didn't expect that guy to be there. You're not supposed to be there. I'm also not sure why he was, even. In retrospect. I was just thinking maybe there's a place to put it down over here. But apparently not. Okay. It is pretty fascinating that I look like myself. Instead of looking like an owl guy. Did we do the deload here? I don't remember, so we're gonna do it here. Right. Here and now. Right now. Is this the same? I'm not sure if there's only one place that you can end up. Okay, so that's how I blow that out. What else do we have access to? If I go there, I feel like I'm just gonna fall into the water. This is... I think the same thing applies there, but I think I understand what I'm looking at. This is the place where I just was, right? It's hard to tell from this angle. Because it doesn't seem like there's very much distinctive about it. What do you suppose that is? Sovereign just vibing? Okay. So yeah, this is how I can blow out this second seal. And like, do nothing else really. What is this? That's the second seal, right? So what is this? Oh, that's the fall. Okay. And I do have to drop in order to blow this out as well. Hmm. Nowhere to put this Joker down. It's fascinating that this has this. Because what would this even do? Except, like, bring back the raft. Hmm. Okay, so does that mean that we've done all 3 of them? Oh, we have some new verbs, if you will. New ways to interact with the game. We can deload. We can drop the lantern. We can't. Well, can we do both? I guess we could do both. I'm trying to think. Where would that most make? It's kind of hard to drop the lantern too. There is, you can't just do it anywhere. Oh no. So the game thinks I have everything I need to get to the sealed vault now? Yeah, they lit that in order to do that. Mm-hmm. I've blown that one out before. Really? All 3 of these areas have to do directly with the sealed vault, huh? Yeah, those are the 3 places that you can enter from other than the submerged structure. Damn. Okay. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. The sacrifice that was made in order to build the stranger, huh? I didn't actually get that vibe. A sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. So they found the eye signal. Oh, they tore down their world in order to build the stranger. Yeah, that definitely was there. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. A library full of intact slides hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Do I need to die? Huh? I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. I guess I could die. But how do I drown? No, because the light would go out. How do I get near a fire but die? How? There aren't very many ways to take damage in this game. Library full of intact slides reels hidden deep underground. There was a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Sure. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. That all makes sense. And I need to go here no matter what. For now. Think. How would I die in one of those 4 locations? Because I need to be near the fire, right? How would you do that? Was there something else as well that I can investigate? Or is that the only thing? Right, the edge of the cone of vision. Okay. Well, it's not really a cone. It's kind of like a sphere, I guess. The only places I know to put those down are at the end of the paths or on that one balcony, basically. Which is kind of the same thing. It's at the end of the path anyway. I don't suppose that raft continues going, so I probably can't ride the raft without. Okay, let me make sure. Let's start there. Ah, man, I'm pretty sure that I went to 2 different areas and deloaded and got the same result. Gosh, I wish I had more. I know how to blow out the second one. Does this show me? Because, like, how they get there is one thing, but how they burn it down is, or how they stop it is different, right? They lit the things, sure. Mm-hmm. We go there. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't... What about this one? Does this one... not that one. Is this? Yes, this. Okay. So, that's the tower. Oh, yeah, it's the burned room, even. I didn't really do anything from there. Oh, that's just where the lift is. Okay, so it's just giving me the context of where the burned room is and stuff like that. He goes back, turns right, goes through that. Blows out all that stuff. Goes down. Okay. I. One of them. Two of them? No, two of them. Two of the places that I go. Yeah. Two of the places that I go are down elevators, so I can't go back up the elevator. So this is the only place, I think, that you can go and drop off your artifact and explore without it. That I know of, at least. Tell you what, let's go through this. And the reason why is because I haven't spent a lot of time here. And it could be that I'm just missing some things here that I have access to. And separately, I want to go here and take the raft to this section as well. And see if there's stuff that I can interact with there as well. Because both of those places I know the least about in the simulation. We're here already. We don't need to. Okay. I guess I still need the same artifact. Because I don't know of an artifact that's closer. I mean, this artifact is like always on the way, which is pretty nice. Oh, bonk. No. 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 What a joke. What's happening? All right. Go. 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 All right. We want to go to... Oh, the submerged thing. Got it. I think that doesn't really come into play until later, but... Should be no harm in me getting a little bit more knowledge about that area. Man, feels very, Bastion-y. The soundtrack, I mean. I like it a lot. I mean, Supergiant's like easily one of my favorites. I said Supergiant. Literally the developer's my favorite developer, no doubt. But their games are some of my favorites, for sure. Okay. Man. Oh. Okay. Hades 2, man. So excited. Still. Did I pass it? Oh, no, it's right here. Can I do this? Is there gonna be like an air bubble? With a fire? Yep. Excellent. Okay. Is there anything? No. Oh, I see. That's where this goes. I see, I see. So, This is different than where I thought it was going to go. And I think there's not a lot that I can actually do. Wait. This is the silliest thing. No. Can I just, like, stand in the fire? Oh. The fire hurts. So how is this different? Am I still vulnerable to, like, fall damage? Yes. Okay. So I can do that on any of them. The bells don't wake you up. The bells don't wake you up. The bells don't wake you up. Okay. Okay. How does that solve... How does that solve number 1? So 2 and 3 are solved. If 2 and 3 are solved, and we have 3 mechanics, number 1 is solved by dropping your lantern somewhere. Because 2 you get to by going out of bounds, 3 you solve by dying. And the first one would then be by dropping your lantern somewhere. Okay. So where I was has to be the area theoretically where your lantern can go down somewhere. You don't necessarily need your lantern to blow out the candles. So you could lose your lantern before you go out of bounds. If you die and go out of bounds... Wait, can you do both of those things? I don't think so. Well, no, you definitely could. If I went to a different fire and went out of bounds, or I went to a different fire, burned myself, and died, and then go out of bounds, I would end up being able to do 2 and 3 back to back. What would I do for 1? I need to find somewhere that I can get rid of my lantern. Perhaps 3 has the answer? Perhaps 3 has the answer. I doubt it's so convenient, but it's possible. It's possible. So for now, that's what we'll do. So go to area 1? Where should I go out of bounds? I don't suppose it matters a ton, but... From... the gorge, I'll be the highest up, and I can go down that elevator to it. If I'm going to the gorge, I should have entered the other way, but whatever, we're here now. Okay, so we're gonna go to the gorge and see if we can figure out how to drop our lantern somehow. Surely there's just a path that we can walk. I don't think the lantern changes the like physics of the simulation. It just changes your visibility, like what you can see. So theoretically, I don't even need to actually drop the lantern. But the easiest way probably is just to drop the lantern and do the way the devs probably envision you solving that puzzle. Okay. All right. So once I get to this gorge, I can then this is the most trouble I've ever had going in that direction. It must have been like a momentum thing, I guess. Oof. That was kind of a hard landing. Whoops. Is it this way? Yes. Okay. We still don't have the language. Do you think I could have been reading those this whole time? I should talk to Hal. I think that's his name, right? It's either Hal or Hal's. I think I just went through that elevator door as well. I'm kind of surprised that you can die and enter the simulation. Also, I bonked my head on the bell and it rang. That is very funny. Because I feel like dying should trigger the rollback. But, you know, whatever. I'm not sure how the Nomai statue knows that the simulation is going exactly. Okay, so we go across and then down the elevator. There's a fly here. Sorry. Just nearly flew straight into my eye. uh... Okay. So we no clip and we should be able to get two. No, it's not a no clip. It's a wrong warp or whatever. Right. So we go this way, down and around. Still only 2 out of 3 though. I mean, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ain't bad. So we're just hoping that we can put it down somewhere. How early could I put it down? I need to be able to get across the river. So I have to blow out the second one, cross the river. And then do the third one. So I need the lantern when I'm crossing the river at the very least. And then what else? I guess I wouldn't necessarily need it after that. Wait, if I'm dead, is there any value in unsealing the sarcophagus? Because isn't the point that I go to sleep in the sarcophagus area with it unsealed so it comes with me? What exactly is my end game here? Being that I'm already literally dead. Well, one problem at a time, I guess. Such is the nature of the continuum shift. One of the many possibilities. Okay. So we're here. We don't want to go that way. That way's a prank. A gaff. This way, however, is quite good. Maybe by opening the sarcophagus, I can then uh I'll know the combination. Suppose there's a path up there? Because if I die now... Wait. Can I go up this elevator? And even if I could, do I want to? I've seen this before. There's the cave and the tower. They go to the secret room, right? It's a little unclear to me if they went to sleep in the simulation and then... Oh, so he does that for you. Fascinating. Oh my god. Don't press jump during the cutscene because you'll just jump and then land. And land and have to do that again. You just have to land and do it again. It's fine. This is what I wanted. I wonder if this counts against my time. Like in the cycle. I don't think it'll make a difference in this run, but you could definitely... I could see this being an issue in some run. I'm sure there wouldn't... there hasn't been anyone unaffected, you know? Okay. I'm guessing it's a straight path here, but it might not be. It's easy to guess. I'll wait until I hear the bell, because if I hear the bell, that means I'm out of time anyway, basically. And that would mean that I have nothing to lose. Until then, though, I don't really want to go up that elevator because, first of all, that's not how you leave the simulation. And secondly, if I have my lantern, I can't fall. We established that. Gravity still exists. And if I go up there and drop my lantern, then I don't have my lantern to come back down. So going up would be pointless. Unless there's some other way down, maybe, I guess. But I can maybe have prior knowledge. So if I manage to somehow get on a raft without my lantern, I could wait. Yeah, I could theoretically see from over there where the path is. I'm just going to assume it's straight for now. It wasn't. Or maybe it was, and I just was like just a little bit out of alignment. I imagine it's a fairly wide path, though. Okay. Try it. Imagine a moment. Imagine a situation where you're on the raft without a lantern. How would you make that happen? The best way. I'm thinking the best way to do that is from. Okay. It's from the first area, but after the guys are gone. So the first area, but after the dam has fallen. The reason being, the first area seems to be the most flexible and the widest. And theoretically, what you could do is like set up the raft with your lantern and then outrun the raft to the bridge or something like that and jump off of the bridge without a lantern. Because after the bridge is where you actually need to go in order to. And the bridge is, or the lantern is, or the raft. That's what it is. The raft is fairly slow. It's theoretically possible, in my mind, to beat the raft all the way. So, in order to do this, oh, I didn't get an artifact, which I truly, truly do need. So, the way that this would work in my mind. Oh, that's the sun. I was like, what the hell is that thing? So, the way that this would work in my mind, right? Oh, I don't know where safety is on that side. So, the way that this would work in my mind is what I'm trying to say. God bless. I guess we'll just go this way since we know it's safe. It's fine. Is we got to go through the first level here to open the door for the raft. Because this is where we want to land eventually. And then. That wasn't far enough away. And then we want to go through, say, the gorge, for example. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but we need to doze off here. We go through the gorge and probably probably die there. Probably die, right? This is correct. It's this one. That's all we need to do. So I should have just jumped into the water, actually. Okay, we're back. We go to the gorge. I guess. And then eventually... Oh. Eventually the bridge... Whoop. Okay. Eventually the bridge... Or the dam will fall. I guess we could have set up more stuff. But we can set it up at the gorge. We don't have to be where we were. And it's better to be at the gorge for endgame. So, we can set up the bridge, for example. We're going to need to do some shenanigans to get the raft going from the gorge anyway. So, this time that we're spending here waiting for the dam to go will be fine. And ultimately, I guess we can just like vibe. Wait, I'm trying to think. Where was I exactly? I know I could retrace my steps. So I went through the fire, right? And then what exactly? I guess it doesn't matter because, as I recall, I definitely put down my lantern in a way that I can go all the way back to where the raft is and everything. So it should be fine. The raft just wasn't running at the time because obviously I didn't have my lantern. So it should be okay if we just take it one step at a time. Well, this is not exactly one step at a time. We're doing like 3 or 4 steps kind of all at once. But whatever. Aside from that. Okay. I think we'll step in this. I don't necessarily have to do this to do this experiment, if that makes sense, but we can potentially like get a home run sequence right now. No, because there's 3 bases. Very good. Okay. So, I just tried to turn on my flashlight. Going back and forth between the simulation and my spacesuit is like very disorienting. So we go over, down, across. Well, in order to go across, we have to go left and down and all that. We have to make some stuff happen. But eventually we go across and then down. This is like a very intricate path. I wonder if this is like exactly what the devs intended, or if I'm wasting a ton of time. Because this is like, wow. On a walkthrough, I would be like, there's no way you need to do all of this. But it seems like it makes a lot of sense to me right now. Alright. We're here. We go across. We go down the elevator. And then summon the raft, deload. We'll turn off 2 and 3. Wait. No. Wait. No. We go... How do we get from... Yeah, this won't work. This won't work. Right now. If I was alive, it would work. Yeah, I think I messed this up. Because the problem is... We can get the raft. Sure. But... To get... From... 2 to 3 or 2 to 1, I need to use... Wait. This would never work? Would this never work? Because if I'm deloaded during the raft section, I can't go from 2 to anywhere else. So, though I can do 2 and 3 right now, 1 I think would already have to be done somehow. So there's gotta be... What just happened? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, but... It seemed like... Oh, no, it did go out. There's 3 lights over there, but it did go out. There's... The bottom light is supposed to be there. Okay. So... I mean, theoretically, it could be, like, anywhere, right? It could be a straight path from, like, here to there, for example. And I just wouldn't know. Okay. So there's got to be something that I can discover by deloading. And the way that I'll know... I can get... I can still get that information. I can still get that knowledge. That deloading knowledge if I just get on the raft without a lantern. So that's still the objective, I think. I might just not be able to literally be lanternless when I finish the run. Or the 3rd seal. So we'll do that for now. I didn't get any new information, right? Yeah, no, we're chilling. Okay. So. What exactly do we want to do? I think... That's fine. I think we're gonna go in here. I'm just gonna stay alive. I can die at any time, I guess, so it's always easier to do that later. It's just convenient if I'm doing 2 to already be dead, but theoretically I can leave and do it again or something, whatever. Oh, hold up. Almost lost my artifact. Oh no, the tree! It's fine. Okay, so we go here. I do still want to talk to Hals about the language. I want to see if he has something. Because he could. Various people in the base game have, like, new dialogue now, right? So. I wonder if the Quantum Moon person has anything to say about these guys. I guess it wouldn't be possible to have that conversation. Unless it was, like, literally in the post-game cutscene. Okay. So, what else? Nothing else? I should have just jumped into the water. Go to the gorge. Like before. Just be alive this time. Stop being so goddamn dramatic. Oh, whoops. Okay, straight to the gorge. And then take the raft and deload. And do 2. And then I guess reset. And do, well, no, okay, so we're not going to deload yet. We're going to take the raft from the gorge, and we're going to do all the prep that we can do for when the people despawn. From the dam. And then probably wait. Yeah, we'll probably go all the way on the patrol or whatever and just wait for those guys to get out of there. Probably won't take that long. And then, we need to find a place to put down this thing. And also summon the raft. Both of those things need to happen. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely worth going through the raft and everything rather than just waiting. It seems like a really, really busy cycle. I wonder if I'm doing this like in an extremely complicated way and also wrong. That would be fucking tragic, right? I set up this massive itinerary of things that needs to happen. And then, like, it wasn't even all necessary. Or, no, not only was it not all necessary, but it also doesn't work. Jeez. Here's hoping, I guess. This way. I forgot how to do that for a second, somehow. It's literally on screen, but I definitely did forget. Okay. And we go left and down and around and across and then up and around and then actually we go down and then up and yeah, it's a whole thing. And we cross again. Delightful. For a moment, I thought I said delightful and then delightful again, but I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. I definitely got confused for just a moment. What else? Is that the dam? There was a vibration. You'd think I would be more aware of it somehow. So I'm going to assume that it isn't the dam. Either way, we kind of have to do the same thing regardless. For now, we need to go down to the raft, ride the raft to the first area, and then set up the bridge and all that stuff. Okay. Actually gonna ride the raft properly for once. Okay, we have the sarcophagus here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this area. And I never did do that again. It's okay. We can do that in the future as needed. I don't see that being part of the solution that I'm to the problem that I'm presently facing, because I don't see how you could get on the raft from there. Like off the raft and then back on it soon enough. Okay. So right now, I'm not really racing the raft. I am a little bit, but only kind of. Because I plan on going all the way through right now. And then come all the way back and reset the raft. Should be a bridge here. Oh, it's actually still this way. Oh, I see. Very helpful to see the raft. So you can certainly get to the raft from the bridge. Am I thinking this through? Because I need the light to summon the raft, right? Music's still playing, so these guys are still around. It'll happen soon enough, though. I don't have to wait, though. I can just kind of go. Is this it? Nope. That's the building. It's like... there? Got it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can just, like, vibe somewhere over here. Shouldn't be that much danger of getting detected. Like, over... okay, maybe not that close. Like here? Just hang out here, wait for the dam to break, and then presumably It should be pretty straightforward to go through the fire and the flames. And then basically just like retrace my steps. Kind of. Maybe I should put down my lantern and retrace my steps and just... Oh, wait, there is that one other place, right? That I still haven't been to. The one that I discovered because I didn't have a lantern. Oh, these two guys are very close to each other, huh? What's up with that? Are they always that close? No? It's truly fascinating. Dam's broken. Great. Wait. How did this happen? Oh, did I drop it up there? I must have. Fascinating. This is also very close to the thing. Because it's like right over there. And I can even get here from deloading. Which is interesting. Because it kind of implies that I don't need to do... Or I never needed to do this section, right? I could have just deloaded from the raft. Wait. I could have just deloaded from the raft. Shit. You're right. Good job, me. You figured it out. Wait. If I deloaded from the raft, I'm behind them. Right? Where did I put this Joker down? It was like up here somewhere, right? Am I crazy? Was that actually a glitch? Huh. It certainly wasn't down here. It couldn't be down there. Because how would I get back up? I'm so confused. I'm sure that I did this before. Should I check this VOD? Check the stream? Okay, so we can do this. Doesn't seem like I can get quite far enough away. Just barely not far enough. Yeah, okay. plus I would need this to go somehow. This doesn't. Yeah. Just recalls it. I still can't put it down just anywhere. What was different about that run where I could put it down? Was there anything different about the run, or did I just go to a particular place? I just remember it being like on a handrail. Like I just encountered a few places and I was like, that's weird. Why can I put this thing down? But I know I was here because I remember seeing... Oh, wait. Do I just need to look straight down? Wait, is that literally all it is? I can drop it anytime I want? Seriously? Am I just that stupid? God damn it, man. Really? I just never look straight down. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. So if that's the case, first of all, so much of this was for nothing. Lord, Lord, Lord. All right. Let me just... I can't. I don't know where I am. Not this. It's like over this way, I think. I just want to get back to that bridge. Where am I? Okay, there's the bridge. Oh no, this is the bridge to their houses. Do I get any particular insight seeing this in regular resolution? I don't think so. Or with the regular rendering, I guess is really what I mean. Kind of a Chinese checkers like. Wonder why it's called Chinese checkers. Is there anything Chinese about that game? It's like barely checkers too. Okay, so this is that bridge. So I was standing right next to that other statue, yeah. Okay. You know what up? You're just in time for the end of this cycle. I don't want to get in there. Can I just like move this just a little bit? Okay. Look in the corner. Be ashamed of yourself. Okay, what am I trying to see? Because I've been there. That's their camp. I've been there. That's the raft. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll worry about that later. I'm still not sure what the point of that one teleport is. I'm all set, by the way. I'll be in the call when you need me. Is anybody else there? Because Roku went to church, so I think we're gonna wait for Roku to get back to play Zomboid at present. Yeah, feel free to ping them. Thanks, Savage. Good luck, fam. All right. So we learned how to we learned how to drop our artifact. Apparently that was something that I needed to learn how to do because I am that stupid. So we should be able to do all... How do I repair the reactor? Is it in here? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So anyways, as I was saying... we know how to do everything that we need to do. Is there anything that I'm missing? Or lacking in any way? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Where do I want to enter? I feel like it shouldn't matter a ton because I'm going to die. I just want to make sure that I have enough time. So I guess I won't do it in this first area. But the other two areas, it shouldn't make a difference. But I can get the maximum amount of time just by going to the gorge like normal. It's a little bit of a pain to make the gorge work. So I have to like go across and down and all that, but should be fine. Should be fine. Whoop. Kind of didn't make a clean break from that tree, but it's fine. No. Go. Okay. Go here. Do we need to do this? I would do this for the raft. And for no other reason, right? For the second one, I need to deload. For the third one, I need to be dead. For the first one, I need to drop my lantern. Yeah, I don't need to be here at all. This is overcomplicating it. But since I'm here, hear me out. If I finish with the thing and have some time to kill. I can come back here with the raft if I do this right now. So, that's something. It's not a huge deal. Oh, I should have gone into the water. I need to wake up. Okay. All right. Straight to the gorge. Getting the tower should also be fine, but I don't see any reason to do the tower per se. I'm also, at this moment, I think I mix up the gorge and the tower spawns, like, a lot. I'm trying to remember where the tower actually sends you in the simulation. It's not coming to me at the moment. It's fine, though. It won't matter. At least it won't matter for now. So I should have access to everything just by entering the gorge. After having doing what I did, if I enter from the gorge, I should have access to literally everything by the raft in the simulation. So it should be fine. It shouldn't matter. Okay. Oh, that was a surprising amount of momentum that I had there. Makes sense, though. I was, you know, being lifted upwards. Okay. We go over here. Struggling. And then I think we die here. Okay. Then we get to this, make a bridge, cross the bridge, go down to, or go to the left and then down, make the other bridge, cross that bridge, go across that bridge, go down the elevator, get on the raft, deload from the raft, end up in the place, remove the second seal and the third seal, and then drop my lantern on the ground, which I can do at any time. By the way, you can do that at any time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Free tip from me, your boy. And hopefully that'll help with the last one. Because, I mean, if it doesn't, actually, that's a huge problem, to be honest. Not like a huge, huge problem. That just means that, like, I need to go back to the drawing board. Figure out what the hell's going on in the world. Hey, give me my bridge. You gonna pay what you... Oh, what am I... Oh, food. That's why I felt spacey for a second. I was like, why do I feel like I'm lacking something? Yeah, food. I should eat something eventually. Eventually. Probably after the stream. I got some leftovers and stuff. Okay. We go down. Summon the raft. We ride the raft. We deload. And wrong warp. I'm gonna continue misusing that phrase if I am. And you're gonna just have to deal with it. Or tell me, I guess. Okay. We go over here. We blow out the first one. And we cross. We blow out the second one. And then we just simply put our lantern on the ground and do the first one. Somehow the first one really was the trickiest one for me. Wild. I wonder if I'm the only person who had that problem. And I only discovered it by coincidence. It was totally possible for me to not realize how I'm supposed to do that. You know? Even though the game explicitly tells you that you can do it, I would have been like, yeah, but how am I supposed to get to the thing that I can put it down at? Other players in the devs would be like, dude, just put it on the ground. It's fine. It's literally not a problem. You know, in a list of things that I did not expect to see, how do you suppose... Let me move this somewhere else. Let me get a better lay of the land. Really? How do you suppose that I get up to that? It doesn't seem like there's another way either. Like Skyrim up this mountain? I mean, I'll do a little bit of Skyrim and I'm not afraid. I do miss my jetpack, but, you know, I'm not afraid. That is like way the hell over there, though. And even if I do this... Okay. Maybe I can move them? Oh, wow! Fascinating. Okay. I wonder what this does. And what does this do? You can't tell because they're all out? But if they were lit, you'd be able to know? Maybe? Maybe? Does that mean that I should be worried? Does that mean I should be worried? It's probably just invisible. It's probably fine. Should I pick up my lantern again? Or should I just do this without? This looks like nothing. I can't. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go up the other side. I can't tell how to get up the slope because it's so dark. Okay, there we go. My friend. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm glad I brought my lantern with me. Is that another lantern? Should I do something? Hello? Who are you? So that's why there was one extra? Or one missing? Am I gonna learn the language now? Oh, does he only have one horn? Okay. He stopped the eye from being sealed. And everyone hated him for that. And threw him inside the prison. And buried him underwater. Okay. Seems like an overreaction, but you know, whatever. Okay, and then the eye was resealed. Damn, owl lizard elites and their magic green fire. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Oh. You were right all along, Savage. I'm sorry for laughing at you. Okay, so I'm telling him what happened. Mm-hmm. Oh, so that's why the Nomai couldn't find the eye. Wow, so these guys are the reason why everything went wrong. Kind of. I mean, landing in Bramble also sucked. But realistically, that probably wouldn't have happened if they didn't lose the signal of the eye. Wow, fascinating. That's so funny. So from the perspective of like from our perspective or from the perspective of the owl guy that we're talking to, the prisoner, right? We're telling him all of this that happened, right? And he's like, okay, so all right, in order to tell you this in chronological order, right? You stop the eye. An alien civilization traced out the eye and then was wiped out. We, my species, found that civilization and then found you. And he's like, wait a minute. So there's a whole other advanced spacefaring race that no longer exists right now? And we're like, yes, there was one in between your people and my people. Just a totally different species. Oh, yeah, sure. Your lantern isn't lit, bro. Is that okay? Friend? Friend, that's the only elevator out. Are you gonna send it back down? Okay, cool. I'll be right after you. Don't wait or anything. It'll I Friend, the door didn't open. Oh, never mind. I was just impatient. Sorry. Never mind. It's fine. Keep going. I'll catch up. Wait, there are aliens? The Magic Green Fire Owl suddenly looked at you and was like, yeah, bullshit. Well, so what you're telling me is not only are you an alien, but there's a whole other alien species that just no longer exists? Yeah, okay. All right. Whatever, man. Okay. Did you just walk into the water, dude? Oh. Okay. I see. Do I need to drop the lantern for this to make sense? Or is he like, if he just give me like a nice little goodbye that isn't actually what happened at all? Yeah, okay. I see. Um, so I'm dead. But I guess I didn't have to be dead. I'm not sure. Oh, is that the it? Roll credits? He really does not have legs that long. Okay. I wonder if that's like it or if I can do more because there's definitely potential for maybe being alive at the end of this game and I was dead just now. Let me try. Wait, because there's yeah, because he's dead, but well, he probably is dead, but like maybe he doesn't have to be dead. Because there's a whole process. I can like get the sarcophagus out. I think I can. I think I can. So, in order to do this, I need to be alive. And I need to go down at the sarcophagus. But okay. I need to go down at the sarcophagus, but before I do that, I need to unseal the sarcophagus. Probably completely. Because the only way I know how to get the second... I'm drowning. I'm suffocating. Yeah, I didn't put on my suit. I forgot. I remembered as soon as I went through. For whatever that's worth. God damn. Fucking planes, dude. Fucking planes, trains, and automobiles. Alright. The Gone in 60 Seconds achievement is so easy to get. Because, like, not only can you just fall right here and die, which I have done, but you just forget to put on your spacesuit. Where's my super suit? Alright. Okay, so the plan is... I guess it doesn't matter where I enter to begin with, because I should be able to do everything that I need to do or want to do from anywhere, basically. Right? Yeah. So I'll enter here at the first one. Unseal all the guys, which I think I can do, but I'm not sure that I can do. I don't know how to do the third one while being alive. I'm not sure that I can do the third one while being alive. And if I can't, that's fine. Still, technically. Oh, I should probably push this. Okay. There we go. Nice. Stop it. Okay. We go here. We should be able to do all of them. But maybe we can only do 2 of them. Stop it, twitch it, pull it, melt it. What kind of terrible version of Bop It is this? And what does twitch it mean? What is that? What does that even do? I don't know how to do that one. Alright. Don't discriminate. It's the alien version? Ah, I see. I mean, I still don't know how to do it, though. Like, it doesn't matter whose version it is. Like, I still can't follow the instructions. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Load it, aim it, fire it. Okay. So we got the credits once, but we can maybe get, like, a good ending. I think we should be able to. Seems like they set up for a good ending. And I think I can maybe make it happen. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oh, maybe I didn't need to go here this way. Maybe I could have used the other glitch. Let's see. The bad ending is a little fat man showing his ass. Wow. I think we literally just got the bad ending. And also, I don't know why you thought about that. I think you just, like, free associated that in your mind. Like, literally just your own creativity going. Because that couldn't be in relation to anything that's happening, right? Ow. My legs. Okay, so this one is illuminated now. But I still don't know how to do... Oh, is it when it turns dark? No? It seemed like those two turned dark though, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe some of the symbols just appear darker for some reason. Hmm. There's certainly some way. These aren't here for no reason. This one is obvious. Do you think it's the same combination for all of them? It would be star, new moon, full moon, wide one star. Okay. No. Hmm. I'm not sure, but I feel like there must be some way to get that last combination. If I had the mind thing, I could maybe use it somewhere, but I can't bring it with me, as I recall. When I rescued him, I couldn't take it with me. It was just there on the ground. But I also couldn't leave because I had already died. This one just looks so much more faint, doesn't it? There's got to be a way to know. I mean, it looks like it will just, like, turn off at some point. I guess I could do this, like, code breaker style, right? But that's going to take an age, right? So there's 5 of them, and there's how many symbols? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 symbols, so that's 8 times 8 times 8 times 8 times 8, so 8 to the 5th. That's a lot of combinations. Even just 64 would be a lot to go through. So, probably not going to solve it that way. And this doesn't tell me that this is the right way. It just seems like some of them are just more illuminated than others sometimes. I wonder if we stop the lights or if we turn off those guys. I don't know if that makes a difference somehow. When I load through the level, I'm like way over there, but also really high up. You think that's relevant in some way? Because that light is also pretty high up, right? But I don't think that there's any terrain over there for me to be like walking on. Hmm. Ow. Do I want to go? I think I want to go back. And down and under. I think. To where my guy is. The sarcophagus, I mean. How's this dam doing? Oh, not great. Not great. Okay. See if we can get to the sarcophagus and... I don't see any reason to be dead. Right? Is there just a mystery? Like a hidden thing somewhere? A code, I mean? How would I figure this out? Oh, whoops. Choke that up a little bit. Okay. It's like the first time I've actually fallen off the raft before. It's fine. Okay, so it's not here. Which I knew. Wait. Maybe there isn't a way to get it out, up and out, because I can't, like, move it. It entered the dream with them, but, or the simulation with them, but that doesn't mean I can necessarily get it out the same way, right? No, right. I don't have a jetpack, I forgot. Whoops. Quick little reset there. What do you think? Do 5 push-ups? That's what you think? Cool. You're l- literally not perturbed by the puzzle at all. You're just like, why don't you do physical labor? Great. Delightful. Um, I guess it does give me time to think about this. Because I do genuinely have no idea. Yeah, all of these look the same under regular lighting. Yeah, and they're on. They just look off. So the upside is I can at least tell when they're off if I put the lantern down. It could be over there. I don't see anything that looks like super conspicuous. Okay. Let's try going over there and see if I can find anything obvious. Oh, thanks, Pyro. Some hydration for when I finish my jumping jacks and stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't have any water, so I guess I'll go get the water as well. I'm prepared to do the jumping jacks and push-ups, but not hydrate. And I am kind of at a loss presently. Whoop! I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. Still don't have a jetpack. Still not used to it. Okay, it's fine. I'll have to go back. I can just go straight to the sarcophagus and see if I can, like, crack the code, the combination. I kind of doubt it, though. I kind of doubt it. Alright, I'm gonna suit up, set up the autopilot, and take a quick break while getting my water and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We'll pick up in a second, but we can do our redeems now. Oh, I didn't pour the water yet. I brought the pitcher. I figured it might come in handy. Oh, can you hear? Yeah, you can definitely hear. That was me pouring the water out. Are you ready? I got a full. Well, I had a pitcher that was like half full. Now it is mostly empty. That's what hydration's for, Roku. That's what hydration is for. All right, so how many are we actually doing? 1, 2, so 10 push-ups and 1, 2, 3, 4. So 60 jumping jacks. Okay. Now I guess I came back for no reason because I'm gonna. It looks weird to do push-ups while you can see me. 75. Okay. 90. All right. We can do 90 jumping jacks. We'll do those first. I took the headphones off because they're just gonna fall off after the second one anyway. That's how it happens every single time. Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5, 6, 87, 88, 89, 90. Okay. Now 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like that. Okay, now, back to what I was doing. How in the world do I solve these problems? I want to rescue my guy, but I have to be dead, which doesn't necessarily stop him from being saved. I guess I could just try that for now, maybe? Yeah, I'm sitting upright. I mean, I just sat down again. Of course I'm sitting upright. What am I, a gremlin? All right. I shouldn't have been wearing jeans. And being barefoot, I was stepping on my jeans every time I landed. Not the best. Okay. Let's get back to it. Suit it up. So... I guess just going to the sarcophagus is a fine answer. I shouldn't need to do anything else, right? Oh, wait, I need the claw. Or the artifact, I mean. I mean, it's kind of claw-like. It's not claw-like. I should come back. Here I am. Okay. Ow. Pain. So. Yeah, maybe I should have started on the dam. Since I just want to go to the sarcophagus anyway. Because I had to go through the whole cycle, basically. Or the whole rotation. I started down there. Anyways. We're here now, so no helping it. Take that, raft. Get a load of that raft. It doesn't know what it's doing. There we go. The mouse was creeping down the screen every time you did a jump. It was very funny. Oh, was it? Yeah, my whole setup shakes if I jump. Like my entire setup, like everything shakes. Seems like everything's stable enough, but everything does definitely shake. Might have to switch out the jumping jacks with something else cardio based. That requires my entire room to shift to less. Maybe. I don't know. Not that big of a deal yet, though. Okay, so. Do sit-ups? That's not cardio. I mean, I have nothing wrong with improving my core strength, or nothing against it. But sit-ups definitely are not cardio. I mean, not the way I do sit-ups, at least. I don't... Maybe you do sit-ups, like, so goddamn extra. But the way I do them, yeah, no. It's not cardio at all. Okay. So, this one... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything obvious. Only this one, for some reason. If that's the case, then I need to go somewhere else to deload on the raft. Which isn't a big deal. But it does occur to me that... Well, it is kind of a pain, I guess, at this point to do that, but... Whatever. We just went through the whole sequence that we did for kind of no reason. The next closest one is basically back where we started, and there isn't really a good way to get from there back to here. Except by going all the way around again. So, that's pretty unfortunate. Where would I find the answer to this? The other... I would say 2, but really 1. One combination would be enough. Just the combination for 3 is sufficient. Should I wait for that? Maybe. Because I kind of want to go there. That's kind of far. I feel like I would be halfway there right now. It's probably not worth waiting for it. Oh gosh. Just the most narrow river I've ever tried to sail down. Oh, oh no! I was so close to greatness. All right. No, no, please. All right. Go around. Fine. Fine, fine. It's not like we're burning daylight or nothing. Oh, can I read this now? No. Like, I scanned his mind, but I don't know how to read his language. Like, come on, man. Don't be crazy. All right. We go here. We activate the raft and deload from the raft. And we do 2. 3, though. The only way I know how to do that is to die. Literally the only way. This is not the right way. This is a chair, though. It is a chair. Do you think? Do you think? There's no way, right? Yeah, no. All right. That's fine. Whoop. Not a marshmallow. We can do that later, though. Okay. Actually, it was right here, right? Oh, no, I have to go through the door. Right. Okay. Door. And then on the right is the raft. Well, the dock. Then we can summon the raft. And we ride this joker into the night. When we get a chance, we deload and turn off number 2. And then we turn off number 3 by dying. I mean, we could turn off number 1 right now, too, right? Do you think that there's like a combination? Like right here? Like on the back of this? Doesn't really look like it to me. Oh, it's like this is the wide one and this is a sun. It's obviously a flower, but so yeah, to me there's no obvious sign of what the combination is supposed to be, except on the first one. Which makes sense, because you wouldn't want to be able to solve all three of them just by dropping your lantern. That's what the puzzle is for the third one, or the first one, not the other two. But theoretically, the combination... Oh. I'm gonna get woken up very soon. Yeah. It's fine. I guess there still isn't really a good way to get... Well, theoretically, I could go out. I could, like, leave and then go up. But we're just gonna get to this raft and sail all the way around. It'll be fine. Is that? I think that's the one that is an exit as well. I know it's along the wall, but so it might not be that one. It might be like in that corner, like that building there, for example, something like that. Okay. So anyways, man, I feel like I have to think in an inordinate amount in order to do anything in this game. Well, maybe it's just the DLC, actually. Maybe the rest of the game wasn't so bad. As far as, like, truly feeling like I'm thinking myself not quite in circles, but just truly struggling to parse what exactly I need to do. I did get to credits. Well, not, like, credits, but I did get to, like, you know, title card. So I imagine I could call it and say that we're done, but I think there is more to do, or it is worth doing a little bit more. See about this true end situation. I feel like it should be more than possible to make it happen. I mean, what else are those combinations for? There's just some way to do that. I'm struggling. Come on. It's so hard to just stand on a fire. So if I go down here and I undo the thing and then just wake up, does my friend just wake up in reality? And is he even, like, alive? Or is he could just be, like, dead inside the sarcophagus, right? In fact, he probably is. Like, I don't know. I don't have any reason to suspect that these aliens were able to perfect longevity or whatever. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, I can just walk through this. Yeah, there isn't any obvious... Like, this is what this is. And there's been a bunch of places where it could have been. Like, what? Two? Two for each of these? And all of them are burned. Every single one of them. Okay, so if I just simply don't open this, I don't imagine it's gonna have anything from my perspective because it couldn't. I mean, like, I can't see it unless I go and open this. Was there a choice associated with this? What am I gonna do differently? If he walks into the river, and just wakes up, there's like so little that I can contribute to the conversation because out is up, but only in the dream state or whatever. And I'm already dead, so there's nothing else I can do, really. Right? What else? Where would I look for a combination? I'm just not so sure. I feel like it's gotta be somewhere. Why is it so dark where he is? Just so there can be a reveal? Hello. Yeah, he was just sitting in the corner, chilling. Hmm. So I was able to get out of it, but I'm not able to skip it. Okay. So what's our next move? Assuming that this doesn't do anything different. Where would I go to find this combination? I can check the ship. That would be the next thing. Check the ship. See what the ship has to say. But even then, I wouldn't expect the ship to tell me how to do the true end because bringing the thing to the vessel, the warp core to the vessel, wasn't something that the game like told me to do. Like I chose to do it. So what is the game saying that I can do? I can stop the eye from getting. I can stop the eye from getting destroyed. Well, it's not destroyed, but you get what I'm saying. I can stop the eye from being encompassed. And the way that I do that is disable the thing the way that they did. That the prisoner in front of me did, I mean. Which I guess I just kind of saw, right? I'm not sure what exactly they did. But whatever they did is what I need to do. Do you think that they weren't like super off course with the eye? They just landed on Bramble because they like accidentally locked onto the quantum moon and were just a slightly off? Like they intentionally offset from the target because they didn't want to be inside of the place that they were going, so they offset the quantum moon just coincidentally in the wrong direction, landing inside of Bramble. This is still pleasant. God, what a horrifying face. Oh, yeah, here. Because though this is like a nice resolution for this guy here, the prisoner, the world is still not in a very good place. Like the ending of the base ending of the game can't happen until after I free the eye from this trap. Which presumably they can't do, the prisoner can't do from inside of this place. So I needed to do that before releasing them. Because there's this whole other artifact, like this whole other ship that I've never encountered. And it's presumably near the eye. And like surrounding it. I know where the coordinates of the eye, or I know the coordinates of the eye, but I don't know how to get there. I mean I know one way to get there, but it doesn't really, I don't really have like navigation options after I get there. I'm just like nearby. More to the point, I can't free my dude and go there. And also can't pick this up. So you can kind of just like imagine whatever you want to imagine for the vision thing. So, what do I do now? There's got to be some way to find out where exactly the claw thing is. There's got to be some way. Presumably, at least. It'd be really weird if they didn't do that. Like encountering it somewhere. Because there's like no ship travel in this DLC so far. As well. So yeah, this is, I think the same thing happened before, where it was like, I think it just said you are dead actually before in the base game. It didn't say Outer Wilds or anything. Maybe it did say Outer Wilds and you are dead, but you got the full credits when you did the extra stuff. Sure, you guys are set, but did you want to play without Delta? He's the one who got the carpentry maxed out and everything. Anyway, the way I was understanding it is you wanted, him to do something with that carpentry, like imminently before we kept playing. So, but yeah, we can switch over if you're not pressed. Okay, I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The imprisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. You think it'll be fine? Okay. I just don't know. I just don't know. I know that there's more here. All right. I'm going to check with Hal real quick. Just because he's right over here. Ow. I was going much faster than I thought I was. Hal, can you help me translate this new alien language I found? A new language? Yes, absolutely. Okay. Just let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical codex, and 6 months, and I should have the vague gist of the sort of graphemes that this new language is working with. Do you think that I can get samples? Do you think I can actually do that? Because there's writing all over the place. So there's no way that you can't translate it at all, right? Okay. I'm going to go here real quick. And see if I get, like, when I interact with one of the writings, if it says, like, 1 out of 20 or whatever, that's what I'll do after we finish playing Zomboid whenever I next stream this game. I just want to get that locked in because I might forget if I don't see if it's progress or not. Because I've been trying to talk to Hal about that for like ages and ages and ages, and now's the perfect time to really know some level of resolution for that, at least. Oop. Okay. Suit it up. No. So there's no way at all at present in order to translate the language. So that's a whole other mystery too. Surely there is something though. Yeah, right here. I mean, the text that Hal you said sounded like very almost sarcastic. Like the devs are like, yeah, no, not gonna happen. But why would there be writing all over the place unless we actually can translate it? Okay. Regardless, I guess ultimately we're going to be done for now. Because there's not a lot more that I can do without coming up with some way there's a few things. I want to... Do you think it has to do with a lantern? Because lanterns are kind of a big part of this game. This DLC, I mean. And I've seen images like those before, where when you project a lantern at it, it makes a difference. Not really. Is this telling me something? Okay, hold up. So this is the bridge. That's the tower. There's like nothing... there? Well, I mean, there's this thing. Do you think this is... like the position of the text is supposed to tell me something by itself? Somehow? Alright. Just... 1 second. Stupid river. It actually looks a little different too, huh? Not extremely, but a little different. There's like nothing that could be there though. Because it's like right here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just call it for now. We'll have to come back to this game when I have a better idea of what the hell's going on. Because I'm just totally at a loss at the moment. Alright, so that'll be it for the DLC for now. Let's see. Wow, it ended up being like 15-ish hours probably total. That's crazy. Well, we'll see.